Lions. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one. Both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
No, taking that, man. No.
Alabama about to kick off.
Taking it out. Let me play the game. For one. Yeah, please. What?
He'll bring it out. It's Martin. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Little too much juice on that one for the junior.
The good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little.
Hold on. Where are they on?
Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. Scanning the field, it's Allard. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Off play action. Finds his man. It's Warren. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Now on the option. Now the toss. At midfield, he's got room.
What are you doing? Lay down.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right, and you see that blocking and all the holes open up.
Whoop your ass now.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebackers last. And man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Fleming. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs.
Let me do. Don't make me pop your ass down.
Interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Stopped after making the catch.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They'll give it to the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch.
Come on!
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's out. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
On 3rd down, going up top. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's there to make the
Barely
stop.
got that shit.
He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the
Lame
7.
ass shit.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the 1st down. Once he caught the pass, he had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of...
She gave him that bullshit. Fucking lame ass shit. Well, get up.
That is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute, and then punch it in physically on the ground.
That shit is so lame.
Take all the momentum. Nice execution.
Barely made it by a fucking centimeter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
Boy, get off.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Shit, man, I can't believe it. We did it.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Leave that shit. Gave that little nigga that shit. Fuck, they get that little nigga that shit, man.
4th down in their own end last time David sort of curb some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were really disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Now improvising. He'll let one go down the right side. Alabama quickly back to the line. Miller with the ball. Powers through the defender. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They're scrambling to get to the line quickly for this big fourth down attempt. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Man, that linebacker is athletic. He can make tackles in space against very athletic dudes. That receiver's not an easy guy to bring down. That linebacker got him down quick.
He's got it. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I know everyone's yelling, like, you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a third down. And guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Quickly to the tight end. You got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. The 40. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
It's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that
Fuck
ball in the end zone. Eyes get big as saucers, go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
I got my fucking
And
baby.
makes the extra point.
Yeah, you about to go to sleep though. Take your nap. Get up.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Allard. He wants to go deep. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. What a snag by the defense.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The give to the tailback. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. They're going to leave the field goal kicker on the sideline and try to walk to the dressing room with a first half ending touchdown. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we
Yeah,
finish
that's
this
a
half.
flop. I don't want nobody try to risk it like that. Fuck that. He picked that bitch to do a 6. Fuck no.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense comes up with the sacks, and this defense has been dialed in all day. Really, really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different, do something to try to stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Well, they haven't been able to get it done on fourth down so far today. They've missed on their first 2 attempts. Is the third time the charm. Buying some time.
Oh!
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
That is just a play you have got to
Stop.
They don't get bigger than that. Fourth down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to hold that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
It's reeled in. It's Warren. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Just 1 for 3 on fourth down today, but they'll try to move those chains with this play. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Looking to pass. It's Allard. Let's it go to the end zone.
Ooh, we almost fucked up again.
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
No.
How about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows.
Good pass, boy. Good pass, boy.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second
Oh, my
half.
fucking defense.
The flexibility to read the field is huge. And also also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they take advantage of good starting field position, move the ball 35 yards, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The give is to Miller. He breaks a tackle. At the 35, he's open. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third.
What?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
This coaching staff has really done a nice job marrying the play-action game to their running game. That looked like that was going to be a run. Everything in that play said they're running the ball downhill. At the last second, quarterback pulled the football, and he was able to complete the throw.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Power football with the run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Back to pass, it's Milrow. Finds his big tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And he's a real nowhere man in this no-gain land. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to power their way ahead. The Tide will get the first down.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. I think he
run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He wants it all.
Oh!
To the end zone, it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its
whole ass shit.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
They're going to test the right side with this one. On the move is the 30. Oh, look out! Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds.
No.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Timeout is called and the clock is down.
That's just one game out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and
Damn, I
9.
was trying to go undefeated.
Looking downfield, it's out. Fires to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
You're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over, and they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
And as the ball goes to the turf, the clock has hit
Fuck
0.
with me, man.
Both of these offenses stuttered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and hopefully they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, Dave.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find.
Lay down. Oh. Sleep in 10 minutes. Lay down. Lay down. Take a nap.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Today, a rank versus rank matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The offense set for a first down play. On the option. Shakes off the defender. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
Quick toss. Got room at the 35. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 30. He's at the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown time.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make them punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense early.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Kick coverage team was ready in their lanes, and he would have been better off just to take the knee in the end zone. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean,
pulls it in on the right. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. After that completion, move the sticks. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. It's Warren. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Back to throw, it's Allard. Now adjusting. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Coming after him. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's third and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
Yes, sir.
They'll try to get something out of it. Dialed up the fake. He's looking to throw.
Oh.
They got him. It's a sack.
Took
Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. First down here for the offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. At the 40, there he goes. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of...
Bro. Weak ass motherfucker.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 15, here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The offense lining up for a first down play. Using his legs, it's Haynes. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The receiver on the jet sweep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, the offense stars those plays where they want to get their playmakers the ball, and the defense understands it as well. I got to know when that guy comes in motion, he's a legit threat. They did, and you could tell they pulled the trigger and went and made a nice play.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Slings it downfield. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
And just a great job on the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
The give to the lone running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. Wiggles free. Sails one into the middle. It's caught. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position for the band.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
That was nice.
A loss of 3.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Oh, yeah.
They go to the ground.
Got to.
Got some room in
It's a man. This is a man's game.
Touchdown, Alabama!
This is a man's game. This is not a little baby or little boy game. This is a man's game.
Consistency the way they did there. Everything
This is a man's game. I don't care if he was 37. This is a man game. This here separates the man from the little boy and the little baby. But I like that defense though. That was nice. I like that.
21-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. A first down for the offense.
Make me work.
Takes the handoff. It's Judkins.
Make me work.
On that one, he loses 4 on the carry.
Make me work.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to throw, it's Howard. A little screen to the running back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
That's nice.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. They'll run play action right down the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play?
Wow, they're going for it.
Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory.
Study long, study wrong.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout.
Study long, just study wrong.
Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bama!
You gotta come with it when you play with me, baby boy. You gotta come with it.
Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Tip ball put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass.
Ooh, nice way to break through that. I had that shit down. That was nice. That's nice. I like that. That's nice. And I like how you don't give up, bro. I like that. That's good, bro.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short.
That's right. That's how you think. That's right. That's how you do it.
And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Looking for a man, it's Howard. It's complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Bringing it back. Inside the 30. He'll go out of bounds.
I told you you're doing too much throwing, man. You ain't I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you play your game. I'm gonna let you play your game. I'm gonna let you play your game how you play it. You say no. That's right.
This is the exact start you want. And the offense is playing.
Oh yeah, I'm old school. I'm old school. I'm old school. You ain't playing no 26, 27, nothing like that. I'm 36 years old. I'm old school, buddy. I'm old school.
You're gonna ride this running back. You'll take 4
Yeah, as long as I can make 4 or 5 yards every running play, I'm good. I'm good. Because I know I'm going to make a first down. See, it's a mind game. You know what I'm saying? It's a mind game. See, look, it's a mind game. That's all.
3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it.
Nice stop. Nice stop. Nice stop.
Down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
Great job.
Let me tell you, when you're this close, always try to get your points.
Running to the football, nowhere to go.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
Always try to get your points when you're this close, okay?
And now the lead is extended a little further. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Fair catch, called for and made.
If you're trying to teach you something like my 4-year-old son, my 4-year-old, the way you playing now, he'll beat you.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Howard. He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Nice.
He's got an open man.
Come on, big boy.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
First time and last time.
Offense tries to find a way to get more points.
First and the last time you ever do something like that to me.
Highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Okay. All right.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Off the boot, looking for his man. Bought a little time.
Thank you. Told you.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. Just 9 seconds to play here in the half. Let's see if they come out guns a-blazing. The give is to Miller. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll immediately call timeout. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll ride the hot hand.
Nice. Oh, pretty.
In the second quarter.
What? I thought I got the ball at what's the name?
To start the second half.
Oh, okay.
Looking for those open spaces and
Oh,
opportunities.
nice one.
He was hoping
Make him
for something a little
fumble.
more dynamic, but they
Make
get
him
him on the
fumble.
ground at the 20.
I want to see him fumble. Sorry, I got to do it.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be.
Boy,
The mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice passing play.
So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
See, I give credit where it's done, where it need to be, Yeah, that was nice.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up.
Let's see you do it again.
The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That
No.
linebacker was a heat seeking
No.
that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 240
Oh, nice.
pounds.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
They make the stop, but not before they
If I would have hit him, he would have fumbled.
pick up a first down.
Don't do it no more. That's all I gotta say. Don't do that no more. Don't get fucked up.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical.
Hold close too fast for
What's
you.
happening in this game? They're just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
No disrespect. Bring that at here, boy.
Huh? Zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive
bagel
line,
and chicken.
Pressure, getting to the quarterback,
Bagels
getting
and
him on the
chicken.
ground.
Bagels and chicken with ass, buddy.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go.
See if you get another 4 yard.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And I get it. At this point,
I thought you was going to throw it.
Something happened. We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points and quickly. You got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
Fuck! I seen that at the last minute. Good play. Good interception. Good one. Good one. I can't do nothing but give you that, you know?
Offense set on first down.
Let's see what you got for me. See what you got for me, boy. Ooh, damn! I knew I was gonna make the fumble. That's good.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for it all. And it was worth the gamble with the long pass.
Oh, he went. I wasn't gonna let him catch it in bounds.
Decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of
It was a pretty pass. That was a pretty spiral. He put that motherfucker right there too. Two defenders.
As they get set to snap it.
Try it again. Don't try it again, buddy.
On the option. He'll toss it. Bulls his way forward. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 17, Ohio State 0.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. First down here for the offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Milrow. They're bringing heat, extending the play. He's looking on the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
Miller with the ball. Runs through a tackle. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the punishment has been extended.
Just have to, you gotta know how to read your defense, man. You're not reading defense. Yeah, your defense. Hello? Okay.
Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand. College football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Damn, I wasn't supposed to lose that game.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll leave it with him. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Toss sweep to the right. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Now he's looking to throw it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everyone.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Got some room to run. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
A third and long coming up here. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. Just an outstanding return after the pick, and he'll put that offense in business at the 45.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
The give is to Miller. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Second down. That's the end of the first quarter with the game score.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the air, it's Milroe. Zings it complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They move the tight end all over. Here's the handoff. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Henderson. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Wants to throw on third down. Looking to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown tie.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. It's, you get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play-action by this offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. He's not even going to make it to the 20, much less the 25. He'll mark it out of bounds at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Makes the catch. It's Bennett. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the wideout. And that ball is picked off.
Back-to-back possession.
Don't quit. Don't be a sore loser. Bro, you still got 2 extra quarters. It ain't nothing but 7-0. Anything can happen. Oh, I thought you were trying to quit. Oh.
Forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating.
I have faith in you. I know you can beat me.
Trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me 1 too.
Movement here from the tight end.
I'm bragging on you.
They'll run it from the gun. And that's a live ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
I'm bragging on you. See?
Down to this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up
I'm
the
bragging on you.
light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what
Now
caused
just
that
don't
fall.
mess up.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He tries to take the top off. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Miller with the ball. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Man, offenses are getting really creative in the way they run their counter plays now. They pull different guys. They pull a guard. They pull a tackle. They pull a guard and a tackle. So really keeping the defenses off balance. You can't just key on wherever the tight end is. You got to realize they can show you one thing and come back with another.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. The lone back's got it. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the loose ball recovered by the offense, but they don't have enough for the first down. It'll be
nice
a
play.
turnover on downs.
Oh.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's McDowell. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the...
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. And I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of a guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius Griffin, playing on the inside of Alabama's defensive line. You knew every single time you dropped back, you were going to have that guy.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And how about that play? Even with the short return, they're in the red zone. They've got it at the 17. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Alabama quickly back to the line. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Leaves it with the running back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Now facing a 3rd and long. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass would bring up 4th down. The offense in hurry-up mode. They'll try it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Sellers. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
Sometimes just punt the ball. Now this offense set up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because
and he's thrown another interception. Oh, it's out. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a 1st down. That's how you do it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The toss to the right. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Goodbye.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Tar Heels will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Alabama pushing the tempo. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Quickly complete. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He'll run it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole play.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate to give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. And the Tar Heels are in the hurry-up. They'll try to pick up the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
4th and 1, turn around, hand it off to your bell cow running back, and let him go move the sticks. Great job.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Criswell. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the
knock
hit.
his block off.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
They've already converted a 4th down here in the first quarter, and they'll try it again. He'll go to the sneak.
First down, Todd.
That's out.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the run, it's Hampton. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period.
And after one, we're scoreless.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They've been running it, but now the pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats, and he's shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way. The 40. He's at the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Defense is about negative plays, creating negative plays and creating turnovers. What a great job, not only creating the interception, but doing something after it. You see the blocks after the interception, return it almost back to the house, and now you set your offense up with great field position.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
The give to the back. At the 35, he's loose. He gets those chains moving, gets it out.
Fumble that bitch. He gonna fumble that bitch. That's what he gonna do. And I hope this dude don't fucking quit. I'm just saying, no biggie. Don't jump on me.
Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegian
Just saying,
renovated,
because
and
last
hopes
4
restored.
5 games they've
Notre
been
Dame
quitting on me.
Stadium, the
That's
home
all.
of the Fighting Irish. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college
We got
football's
past the
premier
second
teams
quarter yet.
preparing to slug it out. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the
So I
country,
think
the Alabama Crimson Tide,
you might be.
taking on the
No,
14th
I'm
ranked team
shit,
in the
bro.
land, the Notre Dame
I'm
Fighting
doo-doo.
Irish.
I'm doo-doo Brown. I'm like Charlie Brown.
Joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
I really don't know. Shit, bro. Shit. Man,
They're going to try
you can look at that. See? I don't know how to get that. Look.
And a few
See?
anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Damn, that's a big ass loss. 6? Oh.
Line gets set, first down.
So easy defense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Now they'll try the right side. And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Setting up the screen. Oh, he not only blows it up, he picks it off. Looking for more room.
See that? Told you. I'm shit, bro.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And how about that?
I believe right there. He really is shit.
Coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then
That was nice, though. Nice
to the
defense.
end zone for a touchdown.
Nice defense.
And right on the heels of the pick 6, they run the offense out there to try to grab an 8-0 lead. Makes his connection.
And I'm all good for this offense being aggressive. Whatever. It's the first possession. You don't get the 2-point conversion. You still got a lot of time left to make up for it.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
They'll go to the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Alabama quickly back to the line. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Unleashes one. Working on the right. Touchdown time.
Told you I'm shit, dude. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to do that. Wow.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. That makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw.
Bring that ass here, boy.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. Finds space on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And
first and last time. You'll never do it again.
Big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
What credit need to be done?
Yeah. Is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Looking down the middle. Intercepted. And he's
I really appreciate it.
Defense gets the ball back for its own.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
The give is to Miller. Finds a crease at the 20. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he'll make his
Ooh, what
way
the
out of
fuck?
bounds after the solid pickup. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Running back searching for a hole. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
They're trying to run the football.
Good shit. I think the plane.
He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
When you're around midfield, the analytics will tell you so much better to go for it on 4th down. They're trying to get to it. And
Good
they
shit.
got him.
Thank you, number 6. That's good D, dog. Good defense, my boy.
The game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. The incomplete pass leaves them with 2nd down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Leonard. And the ball is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
Going to the running game. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's so
got ice in my veins, buddy. I don't know how to play, buddy.
Timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys
Got ice in them veins.
Because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is
all
these
that
two guys
outside
have been
shit,
over and
man.
over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Just kick the ball right. You know? And I wouldn't have did that to you. You pissed me off, buddy.
He'll bring it out. It's Price.
Oh, I see. You thought you was gone.
For the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
See what play I can do with that.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's
Jump
on
that
me.
bitch.
I'm about
That's
to
what I
move
should
this
have did.
offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Notre Dame right back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. No huddle offense to the line. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He's right on target. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they
I would have did the same thing. I would have blocked it up.
You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the right. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception.
You see that man right there, bro?
He's looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it.
They watching.
The defender knew exactly
They be
where
watching.
he was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Young. Still on his feet at the 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The defense is going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
The doctor told me to do that shit.
10. Looking to move it through the air. Using his feet to buy time. Already find a hole in that secondary.
Why is he
That is exactly
Smack
what you're
yourself.
looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Miller with the ball. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Jet sweep to the receiver. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
This defense is in for a long day because they're not going to have to only play with great awareness and eye discipline. They're going to have to be willing to run sideline to sideline and have to try to shut down receivers like that on jet sweeps.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
Bringing the extra beef. It's
You better get ready to quit in a minute.
I know what I'm going to do. We're going to be bigger, stronger at the point of attack and push you around, and then the running back does the rest and finds the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
He's stuck. He's trying to spell him. He's trying to spell him.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Ford. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Good play.
He's loose.
Good play.
He's at the 10.
First when you last, you don't do that.
Fighting Irish. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-up.
Felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. Right there.
Coming after it.
Oh yeah, use your head, kick the field goal.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Makes a connection. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. Receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Quick handoff.
I want to kiss you.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Oh.
Wow, this offense. A lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
You gotta play it though. I don't know how to play, bro. No.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Good work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for a score. From inside the 50, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Told you. That's your first and your last time. Your first and your last what? Last time.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable.
Pick 6.
Another interception.
Come on, fat boy. Come on, fat boy. Come on, fat boy.
And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown time. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to.
Bye-bye.
Ball makes the interception. Everybody.
This dude ain't that good.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
I lost 5 in a row.
Legends are made.
I'm not gonna roll me a blunt while I'm playing. Fuck. I don't even laugh while you laughing on that script, motherfucker.
What potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
I know we about to beat the fuck out of me. We got the number what? 1, 2, 3.
As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Why they always matching me up with these big motherfuckers, man? Damn, I just got the game yesterday. You hear me? Damn.
The Buckeyes will put total under to crank us up.
I seen they did that outside shit.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense.
Grown folks music.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Adams.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs a little drag, and I get his first down.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. The give is to Miller. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Really nice run there. No, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game?
And it's picked off. Got room on the return.
Good pick.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
All right, you know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. And a big-time grab.
Good catch. Good catch. Good way to put it there. Good way to put it there.
And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
I'm on his ass like bread and butter.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They'll throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly. He had it in the end zone, but
not today, you won't.
Get a foot down to stay in bounds.
I'm on him. What? And what else you want to do?
Any space to work
and
with.
get up. That's what I want to do.
It's second down. Fast motion
there you go.
The offense.
All or nothing.
Back to the air one more time. The short hand. It's Tate. They'll get it down to the
put him on top of his donkey donk. Huh? Put him on top of his donkey donk. Huh? On top of his donkey donk.
They'll run for it on third and
short.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
And this offense has really gotten to a nice rhythm here on their opening drive of the game. Running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation. They really have established a bit of a physicality.
Ooh, you thought he was in there. Psych!
Jumped on top of the pile. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. He finds his man.
Oh man, that's supposed to be a fucking illegal block. This nigga blocked me off the motherfucker. It's good. It's good.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
Come on, it take you that long to pick your joystick up and cut your game on, did it? Fuck. The ball.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Offense gets set for second down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
This guy's seriously not going to go for it this close to his own end zone. I mean, he does have a punter, doesn't he? On 4th down, going to the air.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Turnover on downs.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He's going to pass. Buys a little extra time. A shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's Ibuka. And they'll make the stop, and we are
let me do my thing. Forget about what you heard. Let's get Your mom and at the pool,
Now
baby
facing
boy.
a third down as they come back to the line after the break. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Grabbed behind the line. It's Tate. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a grab and go for the score.
Ugly ass shit.
You want to see if they can score the deuce. He'll do it himself.
Hope you don't think this big slow ass we're gonna do something.
Is no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
See, this
They
the
want to
shit I
get the
hate.
ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Got that bitch.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Just the two.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4 downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. He's got it down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Handoff from the shotgun. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Alabama pushing the tempo. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Keeps looking downfield. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And this crowd is losing it, frenzied after the back-to-back sacks. Third and long coming up. Getting some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Pressure coming. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Here comes the hurry up. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. He's got his man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Really nice job there at the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Howard. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Yeah, they know how to do it. Not see what we got, you know.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen.
And it's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And he was under so much stress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive. The defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
They want to run it left here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down.
Nice run. Great job by the running back. Making a cut, getting north-south, getting some positive.
All right, when you love somebody.
Decision for you.
That's right.
What you got on deck? What do you call?
What you say, Keith? It's so good, Anna. Yeah.
Try it here again. They'll try it on the ground. And he rolls into the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Going to hustle line of coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown there.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up.
Your moms might have it, but
coming in, and they get him again. And that's the second time he's gotten to the
you might have it with her. I'm not sure though, baby boy.
Crimson Tide pass rushers like Will Anderson, like Ryan Anderson or Tim Williams, or the great Derek Thomas or Cornelius Bennett, who could get to the quarterback.
I like it. You're running oxygen there and all those guys, and that's what they do.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
All night long, all night long, all night long. Damn, you over me 13-0 the first quarter.
Lining up to add another.
No, I peep them out, see what they got. First, second quarter, and then third, fourth quarter, when I kick in that gear, you know?
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick.
I bet you like, he shits, man. He shits. Nah, man.
Here he comes with the return. And they'll get
What's it like to the left,
the
sir?
offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Going over the top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in his
Just kicking it, you know what I mean?
Success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able.
He unleashes a long
Got me another one. Can this be a 6? Can this be a 6? Come on, fat boy. What you gonna do, fat boy? What you gonna do, fat boy?
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown time.
And this is exactly what you're forcing the big turnover, making
wrong
the
for
pick,
me.
and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
What kind of girl you
They'll try
is?
to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15.
Yes, kid.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but
He holds it in, and nobody's close.
That'll never happen
And
again.
the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Trying to get behind the defense. And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Number 88 with the grab and the score.
The real niggas.
And they'll try to
What?
tack on two.
Real niggas.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Flushed out of the pocket.
The
And he
real
got
niggas.
smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That keeps the score.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
19.
Did it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 28, Ohio State 19.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Still running at the 40. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
I've been really impressed watching this guy carry the football. It's been a serious workload. They've been force-feeding him the rock throughout the course of the game, and what's most impressive, he's getting better as the game goes on. That was his...
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Looks as if they'll go for two with the subtlety of a sledgehammer with all these big guys. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Tell my lady,
They'll line up to go for two.
tell me what's wrong with your boyfriend.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion.
Come on.
Back to pass, it's Milrow. He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating.
A shot toward the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh, nice play. Tell me what's wrong. So far, I wake up in the morning to see you. A smile in your face, baby. Do you throw the drill?
Wants to go up top.
Do you throw? Oh, man, what the fuck? Man, stop it. I never did this before.
The 40. At the 20. He just
I never did this before.
After the pick and turns it into a 2-point return.
Great job on special teams. Getting penetration, getting the block. You've got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly.
Yes, we was. We was ready for that thing. I belong to you, baby. Oh. I belong.
Running back goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. On the move, he fires. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing.
Oh, oh, yeah, baby.
Any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh,
and
good pick.
Here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Trying to take it back. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown,
good
Ohio
pick.
State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception.
Shouldn't even try him like that. You can have what? You can do what? You can have
Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you need is a field goal to tie. Looking downfield, it's Howard. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know it. Listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. The give to the left side. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Alabama quickly back to the line. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Steps away. He fires it out.
Damn.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Taking it the other way.
Oh, that's a bullshit.
Guys, a great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the field, finding the end zone.
That's a good play. I like that play, buddy.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really...
Again. Fucking game. A fucking game.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
My stupid ass, man.
That's a tough deal for the offense.
When I get to try, motherfucker. Could have went undefeated in this shit, man. What I get? Trying motherfuckers. Don't try motherfuckers, don't. See, look. That's what you get for trying motherfuckers, stupid fuck.
And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap.
What the fuck you get? Sitting there trying that man like here, look.
On second down, wants to throw. Fires into the end zone.
See?
And he
What the fuck you get?
for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Back to throw, it's Howard. Starting to feel a little pressure. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle, as opposed to linebackers and big defense.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And the point after is good. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he'll take it in and house it.
What the fuck is he getting loose like that? Some bullshit.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes that Alabama offense. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, keep hope alive, pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man. Let's just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Handoff to the single running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. He's going to run it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low anymore. You got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just...
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators Taking on their 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Still on his feet at the 25. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Hold on, Bob.
They'll try the run. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Leaves it with the back. Turns it on in midfield. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. To the ground. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The give to the tailback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Shoots it to the left. He makes the catch. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Bama! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. first down for the offense. Try to get it to the edge. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. Trying play action. Quarterback floating away from pressure. With the catch, it's Hansen. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. It's always going to extend the play, make it hard on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting into the big fella tight end.
Nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good game for this offense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Open runway ahead. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
Bullshit.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score Alabama 7, Florida 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Florida.
Hello? Where you at? Hey, bro.
The Gators are marching down the field.
Cause me said something. I told Eli you was.
Going up top on first down. Looking to scramble. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get
You all over
off
there.
and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out.
Oh, Mookie over there too?
That offense having to deal with
Oh, I
the
didn't know
last
that.
thing you
I
want
didn't know
on
that.
first down, giving up a
Yes,
sack
they do.
as they come up to the line on second down. Dances away to buy time. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably
Okay, Dan.
fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He makes a grab.
Shit.
Slippery slide.
Oh.
Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
No, that's very good.
Can these guys just score from anywhere out there?
Pretty
After
smart.
that drive, it sure looks that
No,
way.
this shit
And that's
is
what
on.
separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point is good. After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Finds the tight end. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at that, but that usually equals a first down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that rock.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And that pass picked off. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position. But they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best
on that bullshit
of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Trying to make magic with his feet. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Fumble.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
You think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
They try to get it outside on the left. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Trying to get to it. And he'll be taken down. A sack by the defense that might very well be wiped out by that little yellow piece of lawn. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Lets it fly. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
He's throwing too much.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game.
Oh, look out! And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Able to kick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the ground with the back. The Gators will move the sticks with the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
The Gators are on the move. The give to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Buys a little time with his feet. Going to try to get it himself.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. He'll pull it down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future. I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Man, get the whole 3rd quarter.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Lagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in great position.
Miller with the ball. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Try to get it on the ground. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Hey! Hey!
Long from the 42, if they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Steps away to find some room. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity.
They dry, y'all dry?
Throw a pick. It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground.
Moving out of the pocket. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
How about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play call.
You see what I sent you?
Put it together.
But they had took $8 off of my card. And so now I had $4 in cash, and I had the $500 on my card. So remember I told you I was like, I need 10. I mean, it was like $10 I had to only let me get $4. I couldn't get $10 out, so I got on my card $11.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
I know you got
They was in the pool though. That's why I had that. That's why I had that.
I'm sorry.
I blocked that bitch.
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Why are you about to come out? We lost you for a leg about it. What is this?
Here comes that Alabama offense.
Beside that.
I'm good. I gotta put it in the microwave.
In their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because you've practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I know that. I couldn't double.
Now the play fake.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Lions on the move. Complete downfield.
I ain't got nothing to do. I meant to throw that away, man. I know I got to dump the trash. I know I couldn't.
Defense finally makes the stop. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. After 45 on its way. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to return from the 47.
I tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
I'm okay, right? I'm okay, baby.
Can kill you like you did on the outside run play there to the left.
Yeah, I won't.
They'll give it to him again.
What?
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up. Wear the defense down, get first downs.
What Emily said? She said that you took her.
But he has a first down.
She said I look like I'm blowing. Oh, I'm praying about one. I just got off my period.
Yeah.
Mookie, that was your pass in our draw? Yeah. I used them all. I gotta buy you some more.
Bad offense, good defense.
Oh, man, that man beat, man. I'm sitting here listening to your ass.
Most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right?
Why yelling at whichever was like they had a pass.
Yeah, eat you some crawfish first, then you gonna take your bath. Don't make no sense take a bath, then you gonna eat some crawfish. Yeah, eat you some crawfish, whatever you gonna eat, and you know.
I'm not making no salt. I'm gonna go and leave it alone.
One day.
Making no salt.
You like to make the sauce for me? I make the sauce.
I got a piece of my first.
Yeah, Jim woke up about 15 minutes ago. He was here playing again. No shit.
It's still gonna buy them some just
Top 10 team, target on their back, going
There's me drinking. I know some Mexican shit.
a Mexican restaurant will make tacos on my mom.
Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Man, come on, man. You can't put that up there. Go put that on that table. Go put it on the table. Before I get mad.
Alabama about to
Put it on that table.
start. Coming out with it, it's Bolin. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Go. Oh, all right. I'm gonna think about it. Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Did I tell you?
Offense set on first down.
First, you act like you be kicking him, so that's why I'm getting
They shut it down quickly.
They're scaring me.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
What?
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
They open.
Looking for a gap.
Oh,
It's Blue. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on
Oh, I understand. Can you get I don't use iPhone. Oh man, look at this whole ass nigga. Yo, bitch. You gonna make a nigga smack your pussy ass. Oh, game internet gangster, huh? Yeah, talk like that, bitch. You would say that shit in real life. I'll beat you up. Feel like I'm about to beat you up on this game. I'll beat you up in real life, bitch. Pussy ass nigga. Oh, game internet gangster right here. What's his name? Slicky. Oh, stinky bitch. Fuck Slinky. You put a stinky on that motherfucker. Stinky. Stinky. What you sicky? Come here, doggy. Keep that ball, doggy. Come here, doggy. Come here, you fucking peck of wood. Ah, you fucking peck of wood. Fucking peck of wood talking that gangster shit. Like he really about that gangster shit. I slap the fuck out that peck of wood. Motherfucker get on here talking about Cheryl, bitch. You don't know. I smack the fuck out you. You told me that in real life, pussy. Bitch. Let's get it, little bitch.
The give is to Miller.
Oh, I'm going this way. Oh, back this way. Pussy boy. First down, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk till I tell you to talk, bitch.
You can go way back in the history.
Talk to him. You called me a bitch first, little fucking Pepperwood.
Alabama builds its
Shut up, white boy.
On a strong running.
That's why you smell like a dog when you get sweaty. Oh, you sound like a white boy, bitch.
Not one guy's gonna bring him down, and you see.
You must be from the suburbs.
There's always somebody that's gonna be.
Get you some. Get you some.
Hard hitting tackle.
This separates the men from the boys. Pussy. Damn, your internet fucked up. Your internet fucked up, pussy. Pussy, your internet fucked up. Get your internet right, bitch. Here you go, babe. Here you go, boy. Pick your fucking play, bitch.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Ah, look at that.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Look at this nigga, man. He's scared. You pussy bitch. Well, you gonna call me a bitch, but he's scared. He's scared. Bitch, I'll beat you up in real life. Like this here. Get the fuck, bitch.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific
fucking pussy boy. What's up, babe?
Yeah.
What's up, honey bun?
You come.
Yeah, I hit that, babe. Hit that. Hold on right quick, baby boy. I got you, baby boy. Hold on, let me beat this little bitch ass little white boy up right here. Oh, suburbs, bitch. I'm about to send you back to the suburbs, ho.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Get your ass back to the suburbs, bitch. Fuck wrong with you talking that shit, boy. You my bitch. You my bitch tonight, boy. Come here, little puppy dog. Hey, they got the name, nigga name, Sucky. That's my little puppy dog. Come here, puppy. Puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. My little bitch. You my bitch. Boy, I'll beat you up.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19.
Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do something. Stop me. Stop me, bitch. Stop me. Stop me, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Pussy ass little white boy. You started it, bro. You shouldn't have called me a bitch, pussy. Yes, ma'am. Hold on, wait. I'm about to score on this bitch. Oh, he called an interception. I could have did. I just tried it, bitch, and now you ain't gonna score. Now you ain't about to make it. Now you ain't gonna make it, bitch. Now you ain't gonna make it, bitch. I already do that, pussy. So guess what?
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Pussy boy. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and it's sort of in the DNA of
That ain't my mama, boy. That ain't my mama, boy. I'm my old lady, boy. Oh, bitch. Do it again. Negative. Bitch. Fuck you talking about. Do it again. Pussy boy. Fuck you talking about. Hey, you better watch your mouth, son. Watch your mouth, son. I'm talking to the little bitch on here. Little pussy, watch this. Get your ass here. Bring that ass here. Pussy. Pussy. Shut up. Speak when you spoken to, pussy. You caught an interception for nothing, pussy. Fuck you talking about, pussy. You can't run. You got jet sweep shit. Get that shit out of here, buddy.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Get your ass here. Don't do that shit, you fucking dummy. You fucking dumb. Shut up, bitch. Oh, cause they're my bitch. Fuck him. I'm gonna beat him up. They shouldn't have cut. He started with me first. He called me. He said my little bitch ass. But I'm treating him like a real bitch. Look at it. Hey, buddy, come here. That way. Pussy. Fucking pussy. Give me them yards. How you talk to that bitch? Fuck that bitch.
I agree, David. Just turn the page. You're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there.
Yeah, wait till it's in there.
Forget about it. Move on. To the next play.
Little bitch right here.
Put that back.
Little bitch. Pick your play, pussy. Don't let the what's her name pick your play, bitch. Fuck you talking about. First down. Huh.
They feed him again.
What I told you, pussy? What I told you, pussy? You caught an interception for what? You caught an interception for what? Shut the fuck up. Speak when you're spoken to, bitch. Yo, You talking that gangster shit. You talking that gangster shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't even talk to my girl like that, so you know you disrespect. I disrespect you, bitch. Look at that. I disrespect you. You ain't shit. Shut up. Bitch, I told you speak when you spoken to, ho. See, you like how you talk to them little bitches. And white boy. That little white boy. You trying to sound black. Bitch, you ain't black. Huh. Take this. Good. Oh, he got that. But look, you caught an interception and ain't do shit, bitch. Fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Shut the fuck up before I slap you. The fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Your ass scary. Alright, baby. I'm out of, we get some, what you gonna go to the store right quick? Alright, look at this bitch right here. Oh, this little bitch. Oh, the little bitch in that stupid ass formation. Little bitch. I'm gonna run 19 over, little pussy. That's all he is. I'm gonna run him clean the fuck over. Run him clean the fuck over. Come on, man, take you that long to cut your raglag game on, bitch. Fuck, you letting the what's the name pick your plays and shit. Pussy ass nigga. You gonna wait 15 seconds so the what's the name to pick his play. Little bitch ass. That don't mean you gonna stop me, bitch. That don't mean you gonna stop me, bitch. Oh, that was fourth down. What say, baby? He still ain't gonna do nothing. He still ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, I just bitch made he is. What say, baby? Alright. That's just how bitch made he is. Bring that ass here, boy. You fucking pussy. You ain't gonna do shit. No, that's you. That's you. Ain't shit lagging over here, boy. No, bitch, that's yours. I ain't lagging. If I was lagging, my game be lagging, pussy. Come here. Bring that ass here. Look, pig. Boy, you made Cam look stupid, man. Get the fuck off the joystick. Get a dude, whoever talking in the back joystick, pussy. That's what you do, bitch ass motherfuckers.
On third down, he drops the
Come your ass here, bitch.
3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
My fucking slave.
Expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock man to man. Everybody on an island. They get the incompletion now.
You try anything stupid, you fucked up. I just want to let you know that. Come on, man. You lagging, bro. Come on, man. You about to get kicked out the game, bro. Too much lagging. Come here. See? Oh, shit. He got that by luck. Shut the fuck up, man. You got that by luck. You're scary ass. You praying for that. Score in, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Just don't throw a pick, fuck boy. Score, bitch.
He's looking to throw.
Told you don't throw no motherfucking pick, fuck boy. Fuck you talking about. You gonna kick your motherfucking field goal and keep it going, bitch. Heard what I said, and I meant what I said, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say, bitch. What I said, bitch, you ain't coming in here. Pussy boy, you not coming in here. Call your fucking time out, pussy. You gotta kick the fucking field goal.
That's the play you dial up right here.
You better keep your fucking field goal. Oh, I gotta say.
Go for it on 4th and goal from the 1.
You that bad, do what you gonna do. Send that motherfucker. Everybody cover. Send that motherfucker. Do your thug dribble. I'm gonna do it, I said.
Error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Come on, you stink of shit.
Dana.
See, look at you.
Don't talk to him like that. You grab him and bring him in now. You the parent. Don't talk to him like that.
You do one.
You got it. Yeah.
You fucking do it. I'll break that fucking game. I'll break that game. I'll break that fucking series.
Buddy. There was other days down there, buddy. You too small. You ain't gonna pick on the
Look at that table. Look at how talking about over that clothes. What the hell? Stop that. Come on, bro. Stop. Oh.
What's the name of the
Why they got coffee in the club, baby?
Who put what's the name?
They're fixing up on the floor. His Bible tells us to stop. Yes, he did. His Bible tells us to stop. Where? No, he was thinking about the transcript too when he first started eating them. No. Pick that up over there and go put in the dirty clothes. Stop. Elijah. Hold it. Who did this shit? That's what you get.
What's wrong with the damn thing?
Watch yourself, Eli. Put that in the trash can. Yeah, look which one of those. Elijah, come and pick that, blue red trash from me.
Okay. Look, you just No.
You got a dog.
I mean.
What's up?
I know you can.
There you go.
And you didn't see that white block?
No,
It wasn't over there for the losing.
I haven't seen it. You haven't seen it? I haven't seen it. That's why I ain't seen no white block.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Going for a big play right off the bat. Snags it down the right side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. On the ground, it's Marks. Still on his feet at the 45. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
Yeah, The basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it, but you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job early.
They'll throw it on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Fires to the right. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And he intercepts it. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing the turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
Off play action on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
They'll run play action. Still looking, on the move. Pulls it in, it's Williams. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
How about the effort by the running back? Great job. Listen, it's not an ideal situation, but when you get yourself backed up like that, and it's 3rd and eternity, you put yourself in a bad situation. He almost climbed out of it single-handedly. Nice run, nice effort by the running back.
Fires on the move. Makes a grab enough for the first. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Alabama pushing the tempo. Miller with the ball. Fakes his man out. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Wide receiver shows motion. To throw, it's Milroe. Looking for the score. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Fires downfield. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. He lets one fly deep. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, USC!
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, he's going to take a chance. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to take off. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping me.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll give it to the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. At the 45, on his way. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Back to the ground with the running back. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing them off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different and give this offense something to think about.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Oh, what a move. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Forward. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wide out in motion. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Feeling some heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. The snap sets up the throw. Floating away. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The give to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Tide offense rolls onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this.
Oh, look out, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your deep.
Gets away from one, finds room. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Forced out of the pocket. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown Tide!
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Ain't that the new song, Wild 49?
For us in the end zone, and we're taking shots.
What the hell?
Step up and make.
What the hell? What the hell?
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting the guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go just when the ball is near him.
Oh, great!
Just like he did right there for 6 seconds.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it off.
All right, yo, you know what, man? You ain't gotta call me.
So he called me to the gun. That's how he had it.
He'll bring it out. It's Brand. There's space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. Stop him at the 21.
She hung up.
This Trojan offense is ready.
What you need that on charger?
Boy, David, they would
All right, I got you.
Another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, move the ball down the.
Off he goes.
What the hell? What the hell?
Ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Marks.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. They'll leave it with him.
What the hell?
Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 30.
What the hell? Let's see if we can get this. I know you can get it. You just try it.
Looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
This offense has a lot
now you got to show your work.
You're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game.
Now you got to show your work, buddy.
Getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
He'll pitch it.
Hold it.
And a nice solid pickup
See
here
you.
before the defense.
You got to show this motherfucker work. Oh, I ain't did nothing, bro, because I don't touch the charger, bro.
It's not exciting to get 5 or 6.
I don't use iPhone chargers, bro.
Be very successful.
Bring that ass here, boy. Bring that ass here, boy. Yeah, motherfucker.
That's how I feel.
Motherfucker. The king in this shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I'm taking both these
Motherfucker.
downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the
Motherfucker.
football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Oh, where you going, motherfucker? Play smart, bro. Don't be dummy. Don't be a dummy. All right, so you want to be a dummy. Okay. Why you took it off the charger? Oh.
But why is it here? I took it and I tried to put it in the other thing and it still didn't work. I think it's the block. Trying to take it, Eric. I think it got done.
Take it off the charger again and don't bring it.
Oh, I was just charging my phone.
From the gun.
I used my everything.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Shit, boy.
Really nice job understanding. I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open
What's
space
that?
in the middle of the field when I run that
Oh.
post route. QB
Oh, I thought you
lays
said
out,
something, player.
catches it, gets 2 feet in
I'm about to
bounds,
say, because you
in the
straight
end zone.
shits, player. You might not want to say shit.
And no problem on
Bitch.
that extra point, and we have
Hope I
a
broke your
tie-ball
leg.
game here in the 4th. So the decision has been made.
What the hell, bitch? What the hell, ho? This man tank. Man, shut the fuck up. This ain't no motherfucking tank.
About set to kick it away.
Yeah, that's the only reason how you did that, because you got the extra 15 yards. They'll try to break your motherfucking chicken leg, bitch. Now don't try me. You my mother. You my slave.
Where you going?
No, well, my brother about to come over here.
Why you doing that at me? You want to fight?
And Mario too, babe. Not my cousin Mario, but you know, Will.
Drive to break a tie.
Oh yeah, TT got a quick charge.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll there's the ball.
What the hell?
Put it on the deck, but
What the hell? What the hell? Tell him, babe. Tell him, babe. What the hell?
Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
Going with the ground game left. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, remember?
You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a 1st down, you run these plays, you rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
Come on, man. It ain't take you that damn long to pick a play.
Off the play fake. Coming after it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Here's the handoff.
What the hell? What the hell?
To 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays.
What the hell? Uh-oh, there you go.
Much success on the ground. It starts
Hey, bro.
game, right? Like,
Hey, bro.
You can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense is
you
first
shit.
the run game that's been chewing them up.
You shit.
Defense giving up ground.
Doodoo stains.
Knocked down at the 26.
Doodoo stains.
Well, there's the offense trying
That's all I gotta say. I ain't got nothing else to say, but what? One thing. You doodoo stains.
The give to the single back.
I'll take it. Better than none.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Uh-oh. You made a warning.
We have reached the final 2 minutes of the game.
Final 2 minutes.
Back up. Back up. Get your back. Get him. Bring your money down.
What the hell?
And here comes
What the hell?
6 of the drive.
What the hell? Come on, stop, man. Man, watch out. Uh-oh, what the hell? What the hell? Ooh, get your little ass on. Bring his little ass over. Bring him over like a little pepper jack. Huh? Look. Ran him over like a little pepper jack.
Chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front.
I might have slapped shit out you.
I want to knock people off the football.
What?
Create some
you don't see?
do here for my running back. Make the game.
He talking about he talking about like a alright. Come on. Come on, man. I know what you just said. I ain't stupid. I said you gonna make me slap you, then you gonna say like a bitch.
How about this offense in crunch time, doing what they
He
do?
didn't say no beats at first.
Now I turn to my defense right now. I said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
Setting up to the PAT. When it gets this late, every point matters.
What you got going, bro? Huh? Like you ain't got shit going. Sorry. Shit.
So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard line.
So y'all gonna beat you up.
Huh? The kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch.
Where you thought you was going? Bring your ass here. Good run, but you ain't going nowhere though, buddy. Huh? What's that, baby boy?
Has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down.
Where that fucking ball go? Gotta break your fucking neck next time you touch it. Don't touch the ball no more.
Because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make
Yeah, he talked to him, bro.
a little bit too tough with the RB on that.
Scoot over like that a little bit. While he running like that, watch this.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's
Ooh,
taking
he
a
did.
deep shot late in the game. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Trojans! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
Should have jumped that bitch. Lord, why would you do that, dude? Don't disrespect yourself. Do not disrespect yourself.
Two-point try. Hides the ball. Here he comes on the bootleg.
Don't disrespect yourself, you dummy. That was a dumbass play.
Gonna make it. Can't get the
That was a dumbass play. Why would you do that?
lead here in the fourth.
And why would you do this? Why? It's dumb. That's dumb, dude. Fuck. I know your coach want to kick you in your ass right now.
Here comes that Alabama offense.
Yeah, see, they got 4 different games going on in this bitch. And you getting your ass by 1. Ha! Look at me. Come catch me. Ha! Get your spinning like Michael Jackson in this bitch. Seen that? You seen that? Did you see that, boy?
Yeah, and listen, what you understand is
Elijah, watch this, Elijah.
1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over, and that's your sole objective.
Watch this, Elijah.
Take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks
did it the drizzle just then. I ain't lying, he did.
You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can.
I ain't lying, he did it the drizzle. Oh!
Especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense. Continue to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. Touchdown!
Shit.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
You doo-doo stains.
That is how it's done.
You fucking doo-doo stain.
In the time, you kick the extra point because you're going to make them go down the field.
Fucking doo-doo stain.
A 2-point conversion to tie this.
That's all I gotta say.
Great drive by this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
You ready? Let's see. Let's see if you ready. Let's see if you ready. See if you ready.
From inside his 5.
Nope, you ain't ready.
Good work by the
You ain't ready.
to get the return man down on
You
the
ain't
ground.
ready. Bet your ass don't get by this time, buddy. Bet you don't. 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 See you doing that same little ugly lad play, huh? Come on with it. Come on with it.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks.
Oh,
Make sure
boy.
you're taking some shots.
Damn, how come you ain't jumping? Come on with it. Come on with it.
And I think because of that, David,
Come on with it.
offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know
Come on
where
with
your
it.
best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Come on with it. Oh, come on with it.
Can anyone catch him?
Just don't fumble. Come on with it. Motherfucker. Come on with it, motherfucker.
They'll use a timeout with 26
Come on
seconds
with it,
left.
motherfucker.
It's so hard for a defense
On
to
that right,
have to
baby?
stop plays
Tell 'em.
like that because it
Come on.
really forces you to play with
Come on with it,
You see
motherfucker.
a pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, he's going to block, or if he has the...
And that pass is caught at the 25. And he shits in just in the nick of time.
You shits. Now you gotta go for a 2. Dummy.
Great job by this.
You think you about to make that? Man, if you make that, my name ain't.
Late in this ball game, time's running out. It's not on your side. I gotta find.
If you make that, my name ain't no motherfucking Ace Boogie.
He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, at least for the moment. But there is a flag down. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That's right, motherfucker.
Listen to this crowd begging its defense to get a stop. He's looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. The pass
Shit.
incomplete.
Boy, you shit. Look. Now he quit. Shit's like that. Shit's like that. It just be shits like that, man.
Stop.
Shits like that, man. You gotta become great, man. You gotta become great. Don't know how to read it.
Get down.
You know? Yeah. You gotta know how to be great. Let's see what they got me playing.
Get out my ear.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one, both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yes, it's automatic. Boy, shut up. Damn, man. Take that long to pick it up.
About to kick off to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. On first down, here comes this offense. To the air, it's Sanders. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front.
And the pass hits, picked off. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Good defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time.
Over here, though.
Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it away at the 25. Offense getting set for first down.
Baby, Ace, get the fucking sit down somewhere.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Using the quick game.
What?
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The completion short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. And that ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up every solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are looking
not on your team.
If you were looking, you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give is to Miller. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Alabama quickly back to the line. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. The give to the back. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Steps out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Offense facing 4th down.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the 1st down. Just so hard to defend.
They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense, quick tempo.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll test the right side. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's slipped out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Colorado 0.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Makes the grab. It's Hunter. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
Looking to throw at Sanders. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown time.
Don't quit. Don't quit. That was just a punch for Harvey.
So y'all have any left?
Damn.
Yeah, it's just based on my double scan. There's no scan.
Room?
Why would you want I gave you blades? I told you not to blade it.
Is the tie the one in the yellow thing? Yeah.
Boy, got Georgia Bulldogs, number 1. No, number 2. They number 2 in the nation. Still,
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up.
Huh?
Where you going?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Yeah.
He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down for this offense. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Running back searching for a hole. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Stop.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short.
Drew, come up here and come get it. Come up here. All right.
On the run, it's Etienne. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. And they've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. The Bulldogs getting set on first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Scanning the field, it's back. A little release to the back. Makes a catch and knocked down. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up third down. And wait a minute, third down now becomes, we're going to go for it on fourth down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass is intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions on big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Fast motion from the offense. Miller with the ball. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
This defense has got to get better at tackling the open field or game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now they're going to throw it. Now improvising. Going to try to get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
These guys aren't human beings. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got his first and goal.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
You can put your hand in there.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Back to throw, it's back. Hines is back in the middle.
Give me his
There might
team.
have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Touch it in. Get your ass on.
In space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I feel like the defense right now is living rent-free in this QB's head. Of course, they picked him off the last drive. They almost picked him off right there. This defense doing a nice job mixing up their looks, and they're completely confusing.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25.
Move. Move.
DBs will try to keep everything in front. The quick out. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness. They're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle or force the punt. That is so well done.
The give and the run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Aggressive.
Take
chances.
Go. Get the fuck out of here. I went for the lead entry.
What? What? What can you let it?
That's a good. Oh. You know how? Yeah, get up this. The water outside was on this. Why you come up here? Yeah, why the nigga ain't come up here? You gotta come up here. But how was it down? So then cooler.
Legends are made and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Look at the motherfucker boy, you some serious, boy. You want to run Yeah. Started to call you. I told you I started to call you yesterday.
Yeah, shit, we had one just no trouble and shit.
Migo ready right now. Migo said he was ready today, huh, bro?
Coming out with it, it's guessing that return.
Ooh. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
Cover that ball, you gotta know how to cover that ball.
Even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Sometimes these guys just...
got one of them.
Some rice, sausage, and baked beans. Yeah, I think I saw them about like 6:30.
Back of their head, you saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense set for a 1st down play.
Let it go. Don't put that in there. Why are you pulling that in there?
The give is to Miller.
Let it go.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Baby exploding.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. On the move to his left. Trying to escape and get it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. They'll try to pick up the 1st. He breaks a tackle. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
You know, I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. They stripped it out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that.
Wasn't fun.
The defense comes up big time on the 4th down play, trying to get the stop, making sure he doesn't get a 1st down. The fumble, it's just the icing on the sundae. That's fine. We'll take it, but more importantly, they got the big stop and turnover on downs.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Getting some heat. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
But I told you, I knew it. Come on, man. Defense guy. You heard him. Shit. So can't tell. I can't tell. I got the ball right back in what, 2 plays? I can't tell. I can't be too sorry. Come get some.
Miller with the ball.
Come get some. Come get some. Pussy. 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 Can't be too sorry. Come get some, pussy. Fuck you talking about? You did 2 plays. I get the ball right back, but I'm sorry. Can't tell. You come get some. Where I'm at? Oh, there I go. Oh, I see you. Oh boy. Like I'm playing basketball out there with your pussy ass. Well, my bad. I didn't mean to call you, that. No, nigga. You fucking Peckerwood. Let's play. You want to play? Let's play. Let's play.
One back in the backfield. He gets to carry.
Where's that? Gotta know how to cover that ball when you get hit. You heard me? You heard me? No, you don't heard me. No, you ain't heard me.
Run the ball and be physical, especially on first down.
Don't jump. What you jumping for? Come get some.
Just get first down.
Come get some. Come get some. Pussy. I'm sorry as fuck.
Who cares about double coverage? Just get it in there. Give your guy a chance. And it worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. He's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he doesn't reward you.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
No, never disrespect her like that.
He'll take the return and try to improve the
miss.
And the
returner
will be
down.
Well, that is a very
What you made a mess of? I can't go.
better job up front blocking these guys running down.
Cause I'm whooping it. What's up? What's up? We whooping and twisting.
Here with time for maybe one more play.
Fucking Peckerwood. You gonna call me a nigga?
Break up this drive with the pass. He'll try to do it himself.
Oh, you know. You know. Who that, Elijah?
Elijah down.
Oh. How the fuck he open that Gatorade? Oh, baby Ace open? Baby Ace about to get his ass whooped.
It's green. Dances away. Boy, was he well protected.
Why you did that? Why you did that? You fucking sorry as fuck, Peckerwood. Fucking play with me. I feel like you disrespect me throwing that ball up there like that. Don't do that no more. Okay, son? Fuck, I wasn't even gonna say nothing to you. You wanna say something to me?
Can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
That was nice. You fucked it all up, Peckerwood.
On second down, now it's third down. The Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. These corners backing off a bit. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Where you going? Where you going?
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Snatches it on the right. He's off to the races.
That was nice.
He's at the 10.
That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. You still sorry though. That was lucky as fuck. You sorry as shit.
And we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from.
Let's see what I'm gonna do on it. Let's see. Shit, hurry up.
Passing game can continue to heat up. Look out in the second half.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Snap in the shotgun. Quarterback extends the play. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2, and they go on top 8-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect them to put together a drive like that. I would do more of the same.
Somebody get him right now.
Base, keep it going.
Moves away as he feels pressure. And this sophomore able to reach the ball and get the sack. On that play action fake, the action was to...
Man, I'm about to pop your ass.
After he faked the handoff.
Yeah, it definitely didn't work. The fake is supposed to be the most important part of that, to try to get the guys to suck up.
Get your ass on. Nobody knows
the
though.
offensive line, they weren't able to hold their blocks. Defense got to him and got the sack.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right, damn. It ain't nobody's fault but his.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time.
Fuck, he was.
Of game. So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Stayed behind his pads, kept finding the space. He got 9 on the play. It'll be 4th and 2. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. 4th and 1 is one thing, but 4th and 2, sometimes the coaches sort of chicken out at the last minute. Not this time. They go for it and they get it.
I don't disagree. Just that 1 yard does make me think a little bit more. But, dude, I'm going.
And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Hey, that was pretty though, bro. I thought I was running it, but I passed.
Efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out.
I hit that thing, put that thing up.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Well, baby, ain't nobody with baby did that.
He'll bring it out. It's Green. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that we can win this game.
And you could tell the QB was going there the whole time, right? Quickly get the football, throw it to the left, get it to your running back in some space, but the defense was ready for it. They were sitting on it, came up and made the play for no gain.
The back goes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Green. Pressure coming. They're bringing heat. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers.
Lord.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're expecting them
slave. Play with me.
Does this head coach not believe
Play
in
with me.
punting?
Yeah, play with
Do
me.
you think punting's against the rules? On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Yeah.
Man, they convert. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anyway,
Got it.
Pass on the way out.
You ain't gonna do it. I knew it.
Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball.
Let's go.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers.
Yeah.
What? Oh. What?
What's going on? Chilling.
Hey.